time, let me know. So, give me a shout in a second. Thank you. Rescue 2. Okay, right, let's copy that. You're going to follow them all the way back to town? Okay, fair. The motor ground is quite the traffic use with that route. No problem.
Howdy all.
And Tara, I'll reverse the ground there just for the tow and just to advise there is contamination and remember 5 minutes point. Operation that I saw for runway zone clear for runway operation to recommence the park. For the rescue vehicle inspection there, yeah, runway has been declared clear, but we do have pooling under the aircraft at the moment. Roger that, copy. We'll have to get on to the rescue and organise that so we can resume operation. Thank you very much, Tom. Thanks, rescue. Back to our ground now, thanks, Tom. No problem.
So folks, this is DL177 that was heading to Atlanta. Looks like we had a rejected takeoff. There is hydraulic fluid pooling under the aircraft. It is on the taxiway now. Lana, how do? ERB, Ado, Becky, Matt, Caroline. Folks, give me a yay, just give me an all clear on audio and picture if you would. I did kind of set up in a hurry here because of this. Dale, what's wrong with the audio?
Chinook 11 Tango, runway 28 right, wind 40 11 knots, clear takeoff.
Picture and sound are 100%. We do have the adjustable microphone, so let me know when the aircraft noise gets loud. If I have to drop it, we can. If you think I need to put the filter on as well, let me know.
Channel 204, November 2, line of runway 28 right. November 2, line of runway 28 right, come on, 204. Ryanair 8487, thank you, November 2. Channel 204, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, 17, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Pick up runway 28 right. Thanks for taking.
So Ian, I got here just as it was turning off the runway. It looked like a rejected takeoff. It appears to have a hydraulic leak.
On a 7 Romeo, Quebec, taxi November 2, clear right. Runway 8487, line up runway 2 right. Runner 7, Romeo, Quebec, line up runway 2 right. Shamrock 961, taxi November 1, line up runway 2 right.
John, how do? So, for those just joining, DL177.
Runner 7, Romeo, Quebec, 4011, 17, runway 2 right,
Rejected takeoff, hydraulic leak. You can see it under there. Caroline, I don't know whether it's as a result of the RTO or whether they discovered it and that caused the RTO. I don't know. I literally pulled up here as they taxied off the runway. Skating Banana, thank you very much. Right, we're moving. So's this.
Operation 4 down. Air Operation 4. Operation 4 from present position entering November 4, left hand, 8 right, 8 November 5, and November 5. The final extension now continues on November 5 o'clock.
So Marie looks like has some form of hydraulic leak after a rejected takeoff, being towed back to stand now.
November at the end, November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait. November 1, your line up wait 28 right, come on board. Let's go November, that's it. Yeah.
So we currently have the first stage of the filter activated just because of the bright light. If I do need a second, let me know. In typical fashion, my chat had froze. Eliz, welcome. Michael. Dean. Jill.
Tower Operations 4. Operations 4. Yes, sir, just be advised, there is a bit of contamination on November 5 that we need to sweep up. Pretty much the length of it. Okay, that's no problem. Runway is still service for the moment.
John says, picture and sound, all good.
For the moment, you can report big ends on the point, and then you're going to go behind yourself to go collect the sleeper and come out. Hey, affirmative, sir. Roger, that's copy. We'll bring you back in via the Mike 2 to junction in November 5. I'll stop the parking, we'll get you on November 5, then half that. Okay, well, sorry about that for now. I'm just vacating off the mic. And where would you like me to call you again?
ERB, thanks for joining us on your break. We'll chat to you later.
November, full short of November 4, Fox Outer intersection. Okay, stay with you. Cross runway 34 and hold short of the November Fox Outer intersection, Operation 4. Hey, from we get you to collect the vehicles then in a minute. No problem, no. Stand by, Operation 4. Thank you. Sure, when I come November, we'll 5 minutes, 10 knots, 50 Max 17, we'll 2A right, here they go. Just I got 2A right, stand by, 1, I'm going to bye-bye. Sunturf 1190, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. That's the go for 3, hold short,
So, hydraulic fluid did leak off the aircraft at the November 5 exit of the runway and on the taxiway. So they're going to be sending out a cleaner now, a sweeper, and I presume oil soak to get that sorted. Pegasus, next. Michael, I seen that on social media, alright.
November 1, line up runway 28 right. November 1, line up runway 28 right. Everybody, 2 minutes just warm up. Roger, report ready. So, we're still good to line up runway. November 1, channel 1, April. Operation 4 is to be a right onto Foxtrot Outer, collect the associated vehicles, and 180 to return via November, cross 34 Mike, hold short November 5.
Farmer, how do?
Fox Outers, collect the vehicles, 180, cross 34 again, November, and hold short on Mike, and then 5 with the vehicles that way. 8.
Ruby, does the sound need any tweaking up or down in either direction, or are we okay? Sky Warrior, how do? Austrian Wolf. Graham, welcome along.
Rescue 1-5. Shall we go next to Lima? Can you hold short, sorry, of 2A right?
Caroline and Ruby said sound is good. Okie dokie.
8 firm, report ready. Rescue 1-5. Roger, behind there on your left, November 2. Enter runway 2A right, turn right down to the threshold. Airlink is holding 180 to backtrack full length, support vacated.
So, happy Wednesday to you all. That was our little bit of drama out of the way. Of note today, Ryanair are taking delivery of a new Bombardier Challenger. Arrives here at about 2:30 and then departs at 4:10 out to London. So we'll see that taken off here. It's airborne currently. Whoa, that was me, sorry. Registration MABSU. MABSU. Brand new on delivery from Montreal. Anka, welcome back. Lined up at the bottom there at November 1 is EILRB, going to be heading to Philadelphia. So from what I can understand, it looks like they're going to bring a cleaning crew down via the runway and let them exit at November 5 here beside me. Bernard, How do? So folks, with you till about 5 o'clock today. Here's the clean and cruise now. With you till about 5 o'clock today, and then what I'll do is I'm going to hand you over to John from Drones and Planes. The stream will automatically bring you to him in Manchester. He's live from 5. Do they go to Halfords for new seals?
Vacation number 2. Rescue 15, you can vacate right onto runway 34 then, please. Or right on the runway. Roger, appreciate that, thank you. And where do you want to go now after this? On the vacation 2, Roger, right onto the mic, full short runway 16 and runway 28 right.
Michael, re your question for the XLRs. No, so currently there is only 2 XLRs delivered to Aer Lingus, EI XLR and EI XLT. I think Iberia are on 2 delivered and another one about to be delivered. OLE, so OIL is the first one they got, EC OIL. EC OLE was delivered during the week, and there is another one currently at the delivery centre, I believe, ready to arrive.
777 Charlie, the number 2, line of runway 28 right. Hey.
Alistair, welcome. Sorry, someone asked, is John the friend of Simon? So no, that's John Walton, our moderator in chat. John from Drones and Planes is another channel who we are friendly with and we met up with while we were in Manchester last year.
That's great. Claire standing by here, operations full. Thank you, thank you.
Mark, welcome.
This is 401 today, November 2, line of runway 28 right. This is 401, line of runway 28 right from November 2.
John says I need to try Southside again. So Air Baltic operating for Swiss as LX401 to Zurich.
Or just to keep you in the loop, there'll be actually 2 departures before we get you on, and then we come off the stop. No problem, Tara, that's great. 2 departures and then the area's out. Thank you very much. Swiss 401 with 250 degrees, 1 off, runway 28 right here for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Wookiee departure. Unlikely we'll pick it up from down here though. Mark, 3 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. FOD 12. So EI 101 next to Newark. I like Paul's friendly accent. Sure. John reckons, in my spare time, I'm on the chase. So after this departure, they're going to be given a chance to get the cleaning done, by the sounds of things. So here we go. Not quite the ballet you might see at Anchorage, but still. Dell, so they're building that new hotel in there currently beside T2. It'll be attached to the T2 car park. That's what the 2 cranes are for. Matthias, thank you very much. Ito says I'll be flying Delta to Atlanta in a few days. That's the aircraft we just seen with the rejected takeoff. and has resulted in the leak of hydraulic fluid here on the November 5 taxiway. Brona, welcome. Bit of Jay's fluid and some yard brushes will do the job. Ito, so nice, you said it twice, huh? A concrete valet instead of ballet, I like it, Ito, I like it. John, I'm good at that. I'm good at putting people at ease. Ask Dean what the flight to Manchester was like. It was great. Wire brush and oh. You'd be a while doing that, wouldn't you? Colin the Magnificent, celebrating 14 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you. May, afternoon to you. So DL177 was currently towed back to stand and is over at a remote gate there now. Like a really civilized race. So May, they are spreading what would be called the equivalent of oil soak on top of the hydraulic fluid to soak it up, and then this sweeper will come along and hoover it all up. May, celebrating 9 months in the Spotters Club as well. Thank you. You can see from the amount they're throwing down, quite a big spill, and obviously it pooled quite a lot where the aircraft was stationary here beside November 5. Anyone ever smell? Yeah, no, I've gotten that yet. I actually have a problem with my own bike at the moment. The clutch master cylinder seems to be acting up, so when I get the time, I have the rebuild kit. I have to rebuild the master cylinder on the clutch. NA, all good. So, if you weren't here at the beginning, as we turned on, DL177 was stationary here at November 5 after a rejected takeoff. Hydraulic fluid leak.
I just need the stop bars illuminated exactly where I am there. Can I get that shot just to go back? Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I have no way of touching the front. Coming back to the front? No, it's not. Work away. I'll drop it. Thank you.
Emirates on taxi out. Delta is over here now, parked up. Emirates won't be going anywhere for a few minutes anyway, until they're given the all clear down this end. So, hope I find you all well on Wednesday. Stream schedule this week is today, and then Friday we're going to do probably early morning start into the afternoon once Eric's shifts don't change. He'll be at home to dog sit, so I'm free to come play at the airport. It's actually great to see this. The crews that keep the place ticking over all the time. That's the second time that Sayat has gone by at redonkulous speeds. Paco, how do?
Operation 2 tower. Operation 2 tower. Operation 2 tower. Up to, if you're attempting to transmit, I can't hear you at all. I'm getting nothing, not even carrier wave. I'm getting the initial contact and nothing after.
Ground, how do I read now?
Up to heavy strength 5 now.
Ground, I'm currently on taxi my custom to enter November 5 and runway 28 right, please.
Up to, that's not from November 5, enter runway 28 right, report vacating.
Just to enter 28 right, November 5,
Pamela, how do? Sandra, afternoon to you. Michael says there was lads out here on bikes speeding up and down at the weekend filming each other, but the sound was nearly better than the planes. You see, that's it, Michael. I'm in two mindsets. Obviously, one, I know that there'll be a lot of kids here and it's dangerous what they do, but at the same time, I'm a huge motorcycle fan and the noise is awesome. But yeah, no, has to be, you know yourself, has to be a little bit of cop on. You have the weekends this side, and the pillars are lined with children all out plane spotting. Kind of have to apply a little bit of common sense. Mark is on holiday at Centre Parks. Nice. Pam basically getting roll called in the chat. Nice. Exactly, Sandra. Like I said, this is the unseen side of the airport and the crews that keep everything ticking over 24 hours a day. All highly trained, know what they're doing, and they keep the place running smoothly. I'd love that sweeper for my patio slabs. Oh, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
Tower operations 4. Up 4 tower. So just for your info, if you could see where myself and Officer 2 are for now, we're going to have to do a bit more of a evasive scene of the area from where we are now towards the Mike intersection of November 5 from this area. Looking at it about half an hour. So you're telling me you need half an hour to clean from where you are there until clear of the site of authority? Affirmative. Okay, stand by. Just stand by 1 second, I'll have it on. Up 4, we have quite a few departures in the vicinity of 28 right and stuff which block. Are we able to continue with departures for the moment and coordinate with yourself talking to the ADM reference maybe shutting the runway at some point for half an hour? I'd probably think that's the way to go, Tower, yes, safer. Okay, in that case, up 2 and 4, can you vacate runway 28 right, please, and report all vehicles personnel clear of the flight. Okay, vacating 28 right, and we'll call you clear the flight test operation. 2-4 here.
So potentially,
X-ray tower, November 2, final runway 28 right.
Potentially, they're going to close this runway for 30 minutes.
Beaver 835 with. Sorry about that, customer. Yeah, just city village on one channel, my speed on one. Essentially, there was an aircraft earlier had a hydraulic issue, and the runway is free and clear of contaminants. There is the November 5 vacation taxiway. Clear of the flight strip, there's a little bit of contamination.
Beach life. Howdy. And Ted.
They are just doing a clean-up job on it at the moment. They have vacation for the time being. We're going to resume departures, so it won't affect you any further delay. Okay, so there's no contaminants on the runway to just on an F5, that's correct. Affirm, that is absolutely correct. Okay, thanks for that. We're ready for departure. Beaver 835 Whiskey, thank you. Taxi November 2 and hold short runway 28 right. November 2, hold short 28 right. Emirates 1 X-ray, all vehicles have vacated. The wind is 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Okay,
Patrick, how do? So we could potentially see this runway closed for 30 minutes. I don't know how that's going to affect us. Could they go single runway? Will they just hold everything? We're going to hope they hold, because if they move to the other runway, I'm nowhere near it.
Beaver 835 Whiskey, November 2, line up runway runway 28 right, that's the next away.
Paul, it was DL 177, the Delta A330, 300.
Tower operating spot. Up for the standby when I call you back.
Minute nap. Curl up on the roof of the van here, have a little kip. Yep. Still planes heading this way. That was EK 162 back to Dubai. Now we've British Airways heading to Heathrow. Marioline, 12 months, 747 beside your name. Congrats.
Tower operating support, just wanted to make sure you're happy with where we are here at the moment. Up for 8 from post start runway 28 right and give ground north of Paul there. No problem at all, holding short of 28 right here and all there. And KLM 1140, hold the point nation, Monotown 124680. 4680 for KLM 1140. City Whiskey, Roger, waiting for company to push, I'll call you back in a sec. While we wait, check new KNH 1022 Hector Golf. Romeo Fox, what's your message?
Hey. Reckon there's
So 406.
plenty of people that'll watch me nap on the roof of the van.
Grand North operations forward. Alpha, just stand by. Probably take about 30 minutes duration on November 5. Okay, thank you. On four and all vehicles, you can hold short of the active runway, 28 right at all times, and then you know when you go finish. Okay, Grant, holding short. You want us to hold short of November 5 at all times?
Oh, I do snore, or so I'm told.
With all the other vehicles to hold short of the active runway 28 right, and let you know when you need to hold complete in that area. We'll go, operations spot. Mark 5 to hello. Taxi runway 34, right turn, November, hold at point Neptune.
Jerry, there does be landings on 28 right when 28 left is closed, or for whatever reasons, sometimes at night time they might switch. Definitely on single runway ops.
Whiskey's company is pushing on to release point also on your right hand side. Once there's enough space for Kilo, and you hold short of November.
Most recently, 2 weeks ago, there was all operations on this side for 2.5 hours during the day as the runway was undergoing its 6 monthly walking inspection. Nearly got it for you, Ado. Nearly got it. There was a period there just after Christmas as well where 28 left was closed completely at night time for maintenance for 4 nights in a row, so everything was coming in this side. KLM next, KL 1140, back to Amsterdam.
Whiskey Old Short November, taxiway Monaco to Tower 124 to 468, bye-bye.
Paul, I was literally about to say the same thing. My mother said she used to interrogate me in my sleep because she knew that if she asked me a question, I'd answer. Apparently, I also spoke a lot of Irish in my sleep for some reason.
17, thank you. Enter only 16, vacate Whiskey 4 and report vacate.
Emerald ATR off to Aberdeen next.
Ryanair 70 Quebec Echo 1, towing 320 as far as your left hand side. Continue taxi to tow taxiway, hold short of November. Squad Romeo Fox tow, Foxtrot outer taxiway, hold short link 4. Thank you.
Graham, welcome back. Paul, chat to you later. Thanks for being here. So, EI 526 next, off to Paris.
Sarah Romeo Foxtrot, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Thanks.
Tom, afternoon, morning to you. Tractor boy. Hey. F4 554 next, Manchester bound, and then another Ryanair behind that to Amsterdam. Dean's back in chat. Someone must have tagged him because he wouldn't be reading it otherwise. That's twice now in very quick succession. My chat has frozen. It's just obviously update your own folks if it's happening to you too. NA, I shall not be streaming Saturday. The next stream is Friday. On Saturday, I am flying to Amsterdam with my wife, bringing her to The Hague for Mother's Day, back Monday. What's in Den Haag? Exactly, yeah. So I've been there previously and I quite liked it, so I decided to go, just as somewhere different. John, I have attempted to suggest that while we have time to kill on Monday, I may stream from the viewing terrace in Schiphol. But we'll see. Permission slip not fully signed just yet. Roddy, welcome. Dean, I don't think you're this Saturday, you're the week after, so yeah, it'd absolutely be too early to see what plane you're on. Beach Life says good luck with that. I did, you know, just throw it out there in conversation the last couple of days, and it's just been ignored. I don't know why. Maybe she didn't hear me. Maybe she's EIDW too, just like me. Absolutely pending approval, John. Ted says, tomorrow 4 weeks, flying from Cork to Barcelona, then off on a Mediterranean cruise, compliments of our kids' Xmas present. Nice. And Ted, you know what, like just as you just said there, after everything that's after gone on over the last year or so for you, absolutely wishing you the best of times. Jonathan Plan says, what a job that lad has. Yep, living the dream. Drive around in a car with blue lights and set fireworks off into the air all day long. Yes, please. Although I've already told you, dream retirement job, grass cutting, airside, set of headphones on, listening to music, cutting the grass in a tractor alongside the runway, cutting obscene shapes into the grass that can only be seen by the pilots once they've taken off. That's the dream. Dean hopes he's on retro. Dean, from what I heard, the Malta route, they were putting on an ATR specifically for you. They reckon it's going to be tight on range, but yeah, you might be okay. Reckon he's all fired up. Pamela, chat to you later on. Thank you for being here. 4 shots, then coffee. Sandra, spare petrol cans under the seat instead of life vests on the ATR for Malta. And Sandra heard it's EI5 as well. Yeah, see. Little NetJet powered up, going to be heading to Oxford, as well as Ryanair to Tenerife. Again, for those that missed what I said, so Ryanair are receiving delivery today of a brand new Bombardier Challenger 350. That's due to land around 2:30 and will depart again at 4:10, so we will see it depart at least anyway. Registration Mike Alpha Bravo Sierra uniform, currently airborne inbound from Montreal. Martin, afternoon to you. Watching the speedy dry kitty litter like a NASCAR. Dean has currently logged out of YouTube and is sat in the office in work with his fingers in his ears going la 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 la. He doesn't want to hear it. So, when we were listening to ATC a little while ago, there was talk that they may go to single runway south side temporarily to facilitate the cleaning going on over here. I haven't heard any more. No, we're all good. We're still getting a Ryanair lining up here. So we have to wait and see whether they go down to single runway. Unfortunately, if they do, it's going to be south side, not north side. There's our Ryanair that's just been told to line up. Tom, chat shortly. So F4 7122 off to Tenerife. John was reading last night, Emirates will be using the newly kitted out 777 PP from the 25th of June on the Irish routes.
7122, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, Justin 15, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, flight.
I don't know whether you all seen or not as well, the Airbus Expo was on the last couple of days, and Airbus are hinting towards something similar to an Airbus A220 with open fan engines. For those that don't know what they are, you can have a quick Google of the CFM Charlie Foxtrot Mike Rise engine, RISE. So next generation 220s could be non-Wookiees. The CFM Rise basically has no engine casing whatsoever. 2 exposed turbines. Someone spotted Retro's tail. Hiding in there. There you go. John, I'm in agreement with you. The CFM Rise, obviously, there's been prototypes of open fan engines previously over the years. It's widely believed that airlines are holding off on announcing any new models until such time as the CFM Rise is a viable option. Massive economy savings involved, emissions, the whole lot. However, the biggest problem they have to overcome is that without their engine casing and obviously the soundproofing that goes into them, they are extremely loud, like louder than what we see with ATRs and Dash 8s.
034 Alpha, line number 15, line runway 28 right.
Now, Sandra, I'm in agreement with you. They do look cool. Now, obviously, we're still going to have our A220 Wookiees for a long time to come. But the next generation, when they start making them, it was believed that's why Boeing and Airbus were holding off announcing any new model production, for the simple fact of they want them to be open fan. But the open fan isn't where they want it to be just yet. But the noise apparently off them is crazy. So it's a mixture of basically 2 propellers, one transonic and one, I don't know whatever is the speed, would the speed be classed? Yeah, but anyway, transonic propeller noise. We did discuss the open fan engines previously. There was a variant of one of the older, I don't know whether it was it the 727? Don't know. Boeing did attempt to create a variant of one of their older jets with an open fan engine on the back. Sorry, the height is killing me. Cables got caught there in the height. Mark, thank you very much. That was it, the 7J7. That was Boeing's attempt at an open fan passenger aircraft. I will have to substitute Chewbacca noise. Ah, no, we'll just bring Dean along, he can do it. Aircan, welcome back. So our cleaning crews are away. No, hang on, they're doing the loop. Are they going to come back onto the runway from the other side? No. I imagine Airport Delta 330 not going to be going anywhere for a while. They may even bring in a replacement, who knows? Either that or they're heading to another spill, are they? Zhang, welcome back as well. I always do, Zhang. I always do. So, Roscoe, we had a rejected takeoff for the Delta A330 hydraulic leak. Don't know whether that was the reason or as a result, but at the very start of the stream, you'll see the Delta was parked here for an extended period, leaking fluid onto the taxiway. Oh, good point. Graham says probably dropped more fluid as it was being towed back to the apron. Yeah, good point. F4662 heading to Birmingham. Amy, welcome back. Don't know whether I'm hearing the helicopter powering up or whether that's the noise of the ATR taxiing off the south runway. Aircan, yes, this is a public road. I'm just parked on the side of it. Obviously, Dub van is deployed today. So the parking for what is deemed the official viewing area. That's it over there. However, as you can see, the road over there is much busier than the one here. Main routing for between what would be Blanchardstown, Finglas and Swords covers that road over there, so always steady stream of traffic. Whereas this road is internal, access to the cargo area or the construction area for the airport. So while there is some traffic, it is less than what's over there. AJD, how do? And Bruce, welcome. I think that answered my question as to what I was hearing anyway. The Knoll. Yes, it is the Knoll Road. Graham. ATR is Bristol bound. John Malone, welcome back. And David.
Uniform by November 2, line of runway 28 right. Line of November 2, line of runway 28 right.
AA Dreamliner on taxi as well. Little smart roadster.
Stepstone 84 uniform, surface wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, the Ryanair tail's almost perfect, look. Right. ATR. Roddy says, just check the start of the stream. You can see the hydraulic fluid leaking from the Delta. Yeah, Roddy, I did zoom in on it the best I could.
Good afternoon, for departure November 2 or November 1? America 723, Roger, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right and okay, America 723, November 1, line up white, runway 28 right, thanks.
David says, finally got my button gear and back to the gym this morning, so may well expire this evening. No pain, no gain. David, myself and herself done the same last year, early last year. Back into the gym. I would have been in and out of the gym over the years myself, but I think it had been 15 years since Ruth had been near one. But I have to say, the difference makes a huge difference. At the very beginning, yeah, it does knock the hell out of you, but we're now well into our second year back, and we go, if we can, 3 or 4 times a week, but minimum 3. Sometimes she goes a little bit mad and goes 4 or 5 days, but yeah. Used to come in over the Knoll, and yeah, obviously Keelings when 2-3 was in ops, and the American pilots would mention all the greenhouses from Keelings. That's over there. Stretches out for a couple of kilometers, those Keelings. So can I show you that from here? I don't know whether you can see it or not.
723, 730 degrees, 1 knot, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. 7,
So just over here, I'll turn back to the AA now. Just over here, Keelings have a farm shop at the entrance, and there is a little coffee shop in it as well, just around there. And there's a little mound in the car park of the coffee shop where you can watch departures. You only get a good view of them though after they've rotated. Again, DAA have done a good job of making sure this runway is inaccessible. So 723 off to Philadelphia, Dreamliner. Lufty and Qatar as well. So LH 979 heading back to Frankfurt. Evan, don't be giving away the best kept secret of the airport. Do you know, I haven't been in it, Evan. I went in there once just to check out what the view was like from the car park myself. And yeah, it's good for pictures, but it wouldn't be any good for videos. So you won't see me inhabiting it just yet.
Max 15, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Graham, just behind that hill there, unfortunately, there still is a car park at what would be the threshold for 28 right, and they've just internally built up the hill, which means you can't actually see anything. You get great noise, but you can't actually see anything from there, unfortunately.
Harry 6 on Bravo, taxi, turn ahead, November 1, hold short runway 289.
Noisy little bus. AJD, what I do, I stop at the Cool Key service station on the way and get my coffee there, fill up my little thermal mug so it stays warm. Occasionally I'll go to the bigger apple green down the end of 10 right.
And there's also a Burger King in there now as well, so you know, I do try to avoid it.
Michael, welcome along. FR96 off to Prague. Ex-gen boomer, welcome along. AJD, no, so the Cool Key service station has a proper coffee shop in it. Lucas, how do? Lucas, obviously you have the well-established mound over the south side. The other spot I use, obviously in the internal road there, or 108 at the pillars. QR 18 back to Doha, Dreamliner. There's a Burger King directly across from David's gym. Well, David, you see, the grandkids tend to know, you know what I mean? They'd only know because they've been brought there. That's all I'm saying. Maria, 4 months in the Spotters Club, thank you very much. Richard, welcome. EI756 next. Aer Lingus off to Seville.
0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right. I'm on 76 kilo, line up runway 28 right, and wait. Runway 28 right, runway 76 kilo.
Just about 2:30. Ryanair's new Bombardier either should be arriving or already has, in case I've missed it. It will depart here at 3:50, so we should see it on stream for the first time. EI 764 next, Tenerife bound.
Rescue 15, enter runway 28 right for inspection, report vacated at the end, November 7.
One time pad, how do? Andy, afternoon. Was that sound okay? Because it looks like it maybe clipped at the top a little bit. I can bring it down slightly. So, Ryanair to Porto, Ryanair to Lanzarote, Swiss to Geneva, and High Sky has just landed, pulling into their gate.
Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. November 2, hold short, 28 right.
Sound was good, thanks John. Challenger is only about to cross the Donegal coast, so it's 25 minutes out. Alright. Notification there of a moderate G2 geomagnetic storm, which means if you have clear skies and it stays that way this evening, good chance of seeing some aurora.
Aurora. Rescue 15, roger, thanks for that. Hold short, runway 28 right, contact ground 125.885. Hold short, runway 28 right, contact 125.885. Rescue 15, thank you. Ryanair 3 Echo Victor, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up runway 28 right.
Ryanair 3 Echo Victor, 7 wind, 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
If, like me,
November 4,
you are mad to try get your own pictures of the Northern Lights, recommend the app called Space Weather. That's what I use. Gives you notifications based on your location when you have potential to view.
November 449 Charlie, route direct Broad Meadows, and after Broad Meadows, continue routing to Andona.
So F4 7072, this is to Porto.
November 449 Charlie, service wind 240.
Joshua, afternoon to you.
Airfield and remain north, close runway 3 right at Alpha.
Seven 124 now to Lanzarote. Sorry, momentary brain fart. That one. It's pronounced Creoch, just in case. Poor John can never come to terms with the crotch sign, but it is pronounced Creoch. Crotch End. So, Creoch obviously means end, and then if you were to say, for instance, Tá mé Creochnatha means I'm finished. Just can't come to, nothing comes to mind of when you'd use such a phrase at the moment. I don't know.
Charlie, service wind at Dublin, 270 degrees, 10 knots. Clear to set down at Andona and close your flight pilot.
David says it's tough for non-Irish to get a lot of the Irish pronunciation. Yes, it's the same with any language, I imagine, when you're not familiar with it. I can barely just pronounce English as it goes, never mind Irish as well. Mary J. And Jeffrey, good thing it's ending. So we won't say we're on the north side anymore. From now on, we'll call this spot the Crotch End, will we? So we were over this side recently and someone asked about this helipad. So now you're getting a good example of exec heli landing over here in the knoll. Lana has gifted 5 memberships. Lana, thank you very much. Dreamweaver, afternoon. So we'll have to get Adrian to rename his little area map to Crotch End. My dentist is called Neve, but was afraid to ask for ages why the staff called her Neve as well, no? Crotch Corner. That's Crotch End House, yeah. Adrian, been threatening to buy that. Lorenzo, afternoon to you. So there's our stranded Delty after its rejected takeoff. Tom says better than being in a cul-de-sac. Well, would you believe that when the apron expansion takes place, Crotch End will actually become a cul-de-sac because they're going to close the road in the middle. Beach life, not as good as the other one, but still we have our man bending over in Ricefield to take a wee sign down the end there. Retro over at the remote parking area. Must not be going out to play today. Carol Masters, welcome. Dreamweaver will do her best now today not to fall asleep. Brian says our Delta A330 to Atlanta now showing for 3:30 departure. Oh, nice. Carol, welcome to the Spotters Club. Tom got your bing bong. So yes, the Irish word for plane is echelon, and obviously flying is egg echelt. See, airplanes, tractors, birdies, crash course in Irish, huh? Is there anything we don't do? Steady camera work. Sorry. Can't help but slapping myself. What you're looking at is EI 168, going to be heading to Heathrow. Egg echelt flying. Tap dance. Not up here, thank you.
Go ahead. 168. Line up number 2, line up runway 28 right. Number 2, line up 28 right, channel 168.
It's written echelon but pronounced echelon. There you go. Probably should have spelled it out when I said it's written, shouldn't I? $3:30 being towed from the sleeping area over to gate. AJD says, I saw that plane last night before it was boarding at Atlanta. Be some job now to get that leak repaired and back in the air by 3:30. Agus Cunas atá tú gach duine, so how are you everyone basically? So eventually this will depart to London Heathrow. Declan, the Bombardier Challenger delivery in from Montreal. Registration Mike Alpha Bravo Zulu Sierra uniform. It should absolutely be on the way. Ooh. I used that one on Adrian earlier. It didn't go too well. On Will Catacomb Dulgady on Lepros. Can I go to the toilet? Was that the brand new shiny one? NSG? I think it was. It was. Delivered last week from AIRBUS. A320 Neo. EI NSG. Just departed to Heathrow. Our first time seeing it. I'm going to guess it's pilot Jim UK. That's the first of 4 Challengers that will be delivered for Ryanair. Is that to replace the Learjets or to work in conjunction with? Eventually replace. There you go.
From now, November 10 good day, line up runway 35 on November 2 and wait.
So, obviously, Ryanair use their Learjets around Europe for crew transfers and quick parts delivery, so they're not reliant on other supply chains. Presume the Challengers will come in to do the same thing.
Hey, sir, just to confirm the call sign, it's 9 Echo Golf, correct? Hey, from Ryanair 9er Echo Golf, and line up runway 285 on November 2 and wait. Okay, we're showing up and wait on the 28 right, and we need 30 more seconds on the runway. Roger, Ryanair 9 Echo Golf, line up and call me ready for departure. Wait, and we'll go right.
This Ryanair will be departing to Beauvais. So there you go, there's something else that Keelings have in common. Look, their trucks are the same colour almost as the Air Baltic tails.
is 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, take care.
So, Beauvais cleared to take off. George, afternoon to you. That wasn't. What was that? Sorry, that was to Newcastle, F416. The Beauvais flight is here. I was looking at the wrong one. There's Beauvais. Richard has gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Richard.
November Tower, good afternoon. Report ready for departure until then. Stay on kilo. Roger, run 5 November, taxi November 2, line up runway 38 right. Liner 758 November, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 38 right, take off, take care.
So, this time, this is Beauvais. Cleared to take off from November 2. Tom, yeah, I am seeing that myself. So when I go out to the likes of that length there, it does appear to be slightly struggling. I'm trying to keep it within optical range. See if this makes a difference. Hang on. No, it's worse. Worser. This will be departing in an hour or so, so we should get it then as well. I shall double check its departure time just to make sure. So the new Challenger is scheduled to depart at 15:50, so 3:50, heading to Stansted. So we'll see that over this side in about an hour's time or so. Robert, afternoon to you. Yeah, so Tom, I'm definitely noticing it there that it's not picking up like it should be. I'll have to check the settings on the camera later. I don't want to be messing around here now. I added a new colour profile to the camera for to pick up more kind of high definition colours, and it may have altered something, so I'll check it later.
There's no ferry operations for, there's nothing currently taxing for departure. Just 1 5. Just 1 second, let me just strip there from Runway. That's 1 5 Europe, runway 28 right. I just passed on the message from Runway, they rescue on 5, cabin and just go with the towers. Right, no problem.
Alright, so I've had a look at the focus settings there, see if I can do it, and I don't know whether it's going to work or not. Definitely doesn't seem to want to. No. There's the Challenger heading to parking. Katie, how do? Tim, Brian said, I think estimated departure for the Delta now is 350, but I think that's probably after change. We'll have a look now. So our new Ryanair Challenger parked in there. So 15:30 is the estimated departure now, 25 minutes. Katie, it's been happening to me all day. It's happened a couple of times already.
Alright, copy operations 4 and rest 15, both vacated runway 28 right, both holding short of all runways. And both, if you could contact now ground north on 12585.
Both open ground,
Patricia, afternoon. Adrian is lurking but can't chat. So, technically, Friday will be our last stream of the winter schedule. I should have left a longer pause there, shouldn't I? Will be our last stream of the winter schedule from Dublin, as it changes at the weekend officially into the summer season Again, things won't ramp up dramatically overnight, but we will see an increased number of flights gradually over the next month. Beach life, it does. We spring forward on Sunday, 1 hour. Tom, what I find the hardest, obviously not so much anymore now because the boys are older, but the kids used to struggle with it very much. But now what I notice is the dogs. My dogs have the same feeding time every day. And yeah, like they already know when their feeding time is and they go bananas at feeding time before you've ever even gone near the food. But now it's going to be an hour earlier every day until they get used to it again. The good thing beach life is that we will be able to do more evening streams. I know when we do start early to get the transatlantic stuff here, you all kind of lose out that little bit, so I am conscious of it. But yeah, we'll definitely be able to, we'll get back to our sunset streams for the summer months, the better, longer evenings. Not as many heavies, but we still get the Emirates in the evening time. And I think is there a second Etihad been added to the evening schedule as well? I think. Tom, if I'd done what I wanted to do, I'd be here all day. No, again, it's nice to have that option in the evening time. Say, for instance, like today, I am streaming before work, but during the longer evenings, I can stream after work. Do you get me? So it opens up more options. Helen, how do?
Today, taxi full length as November 2 is closed. Taxi full length November 1. Line up runway 2 right.
November 2 is closed. That's the first. The missus won't let me. And to be fair now, after 2 years, she's kind of used to it. Still doesn't mean it goes down well, but yeah, kind of used to it. Graham, chat soon. So I do have a filter on. I don't know whether it's bright enough for it or not. We'll see. I'll turn it off. Give me a yay or nay. Let me know what you think. Do we leave it at that or we put it back on? That looks very bright to me now, but you tell me. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it back on. Patricia, here till 5. Oh, that's better. Okay, all right. Helen says, mission to find a lightweight fleece with decent zipped pockets. Okie dokie. Went well. Prefer brighter. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Better without. Righty dokes.
Channel 54, my good day. Taxi for the full length. November 2 is closed. Protect November 1. Hold short of runway 28. Right, correction. You're now actually cleared by November 1. Line up to runway. November 1 and line up to take right.
ATR off to Glasgow. It's better, brighter. Grant. See how it goes now when the aircraft gets that little bit closer, because when we're this side, because I know it's overcast, but it can often be slightly too bright after they rotate. Like that. John says, much better now. Okie dokie. Leave it like that, so. Evan, I have said it before, I would have no problem doing something like that. I'm not adverse to getting up early. I do have to do it for work anyway, so. But I don't know whether people would actually be interested in getting up at 4 AM to watch YouTube. David said bright is spot on. Okie dokie. Like, I know John, one of our mods, has been looking for me to start at 4 AM for ages now, and he said he'll be here like to do it, you know, so he'll be here to moderate at 4 AM. And Helen, sure, Helen won't even have gone to bed at that stage, so works perfectly. Aer Lingus off to Nice.
4 a.m. works for Wendy. There are 2 mods called John. Tom says it would only be 10 p.m. for him. Well, we'll see. I might do it. May says a bit early for me. Yeah. Probably go 5 a.m. You never know. ATR to Birmingham. Bruce, 12 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much for the year's support. And your 747 beside your name. Patricia has gifted 5 memberships. Patricia, thank you very much. 4 a.m. is pee time. I'm not quite there yet, I'm okay. 3:30 is actually pee time for one of my dogs, religiously, every night. 3:30.
Good afternoon, taxi November 1, line up, runway 28 right and wait. Taxi line up 1, line up runway 28.
So, Swiss Wookie off to Geneva.
November 2 is currently not available for that flight.
So, something, I don't know, I didn't hear it on the radio, maybe they discussed it on the ground frequency. The November 2 entrance to the runway is currently closed, so they're all having to go full length. May, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you again soon. Emirates Guy, afternoon to you. HGC, welcome. Oh, what you doing? Stand by. Don't move now.
Good afternoon, hold on a kilo, traffic airlink is fastest continue left to right. Behind airlink is 20 seconds right, 1, hold, short of 100 straight right behind. Place 448 Golf, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, take care.
Helen, 13 months. Hasn't time flown?
Demo 5-8 Golf, line up on the 385 please.
Carol, chat to you soon. "13 months of threats of violence towards me for not catching particular planes, huh?" Helen thought I was being nice for a minute, but that doesn't happen. Wookie away. Gelminas, welcome. EI 586 next to Malaga. So I changed a setting there to see if that improves the long range focus. Hopefully it does a little bit. I don't know whether it will or not. Ken, afternoon to you. Anka, I am the same. I do like to, if I'm flying somewhere, I like to go as early as possible. Much to the anger of my darling wife when she found out that our flight to Schiphol on Saturday morning is at 6 AM, which means getting up about 3:15. Ryanair, I think, heading to Rovaniemi, Santaland. Caroline, we are flying into Amsterdam Schiphol, yep, but we're staying in The Hague, Den Haag. Exactly, early flights are the killer, but you get the whole day. And that's the reason why I chose the early flight for this one. If you're only going away for 2-3 days, you might as well make the most of it. Lots of flashy lights there. Tom, I'm not going to be too confident, but I think that little modification I made has helped the focus longer range, I think. Like I said, if we can get the permission, because obviously you have to check out your hotel 11 a.m. and our flight isn't until 6 in the evening. So if I can get the permission slip signed to do something from the viewing terrace in Schiphol, I will. Oh, Helen, I'm taking route away for Mother's Day. It's not not aviation related just yet. Give it time. Give it time. Ruby, the reason I am going to The Hague is because there's none of that there. That's Amsterdam. The Hague is not the same. EIM on pushback, says Helen. Brian says there are restaurants and bars at the viewing terrace and there are loads of shops in the plaza on the ground floor, so plenty to do while you're streaming. So Brian, what you're saying is distraction is the key. Here darling, look at all those shops. And then just disappear. Brian, think of the poor credit card. Don't do it, Paul. Oh, you see, then there's the question. There's the question. How much do I want to stream from Amsterdam that I'm willing to let her cut loose? I'm joking, because if she wanted to buy something, she'd do it anyway. Caroline, I'm flying at 6 a.m. on Saturday morning. Go to one of those funky cafes. But we were in Amsterdam in 2007, actually. And lovely city. But it was February when we were there. And that's kind of not exactly full-on tourist season, and yeah, you wander into the wrong places, you know all about it fairly quickly. Oh, yeah, Marioline, no, so it would only be from the viewing terrace. I wouldn't be attempting to the level of effort required to go do something like that would be a dedicated trip, not something to do just as a pass the time kind of thing. John, gonna be honest with you, if I had thought of staying at the Corridon near the airport for the trip, but then that's only serving me, and with her being basically isolated away from everything to do while on the trip, so that's why I didn't.
Uniform November today. Are you ready for departure to go before the ATR? Roger, full position on kilo, Coleman fully ready. Charlie Bravo today. For now, call to Neptune, and if the Ryanair that is on kilo isn't ready by the time you get to Neptune, I'll call it further. Right, thank you. November 2 is currently out of action, so full length is the only option, so we kind of have to be very strategic there.
Ruby says, consider a partner or just not brave enough. One or the other. One or the other. John, I absolutely, and believe it or not, it was actually Ruth that said it to me, about the room there with the 737 in the suite. She wants to stay there for one night, so that's on the future cards too. Like I said, I've been to The Hague, work related, and I really liked it there, so that's why I decided to go. So. Mrs. Dubjet will really love this trip. Yeah. Just if we can, you know. Yeah. You know, do you know the way we have to check out the hotel early on Monday? Yeah. I think we should just spend that time at the airport. Yeah. That's kind of how the conversation went yesterday. Slowly corrupting route. Not fast enough, Helen. Not fast enough. Although she has agreed to go back to the Mac loop this year, but that's only because she wants to steal a sheep. Nothing to do with the planes. Air4 3102 to, of all places, Amsterdam.
Ryanair 14th of November with the 250 degrees 9 or not from the 28 right, we will take off, take care.
Charlotte, good to see you. I think, Tom, what has happened here is I've lost the infinity focus on the camera. Nearly dropped the scanner. ATR to Manchester. Ryanair's new toy is pinging. There it is.
Jeff, the 33 Charlie Bravo. Enjoy the green sign or not. From E2 right. Take off. See you later. Chevron 636 Tower. Good afternoon. Taxi for the full length November 1 and full length line up. From E2 right. Sign number 1. Full length line right.
So on cameras, when you're using a longer focal length like we would have to do for here when we're plane spotting, you tend to set the autofocus level to infinity so it keeps going out regardless, but that setting seems to have turned off when I've put on this profile, so I need to find that and get that fixed. Helen, it was said there earlier, yes, so they have 4 of these to be delivered, this being the first, and that they will eventually replace the Learjets. Helitractor powered up, you can just see the blades.
Mike Alpha Bravo Sierra uniform today, taxi for the full length November 1 and full shorter from me, right? Chevron 17 solidly, taxi full length November 1 shorter from me, right? Taxi full length November 1 short, Chevron November 1 full shorter from me, right? Full length November 1 hold short, right?
So I have mentioned, obviously, I've applied this colour profile to the camera. Do the colours look better? Is the next question. Brian says, Delta ready for pushback.
Mike Alpha Bravo Sierra for November 1 lineup, runway 38 right and wait.
Ted, chat soon.
Bit less than 30 seconds more.
Colours look natural. Okay. Helen says with the focus issue, stuff's blending a bit at a distance, but colours are natural. All right. Nice queue of departures now, as well as the rescue helitractor.
Uniform at the call center and the ICS. Hey, from Irish Coast 116, this second is that's your call center today. The Irish Coast Guard is 116 today, yeah?
Coast Guard 116, yeah, the flight center, this is ICS 116.
Mike Alpha Bravo Sierra uniform with the 250 knots, runway 28 right, there's takeoff here. 7172 and the Dubjet roll line up runway 28 right away.
So this is the Ryanair Bombardier Challenger C350. C350, Challenger, same thing, sorry.
And number 16, getting your flight plan ready. I'll stand that shortly. In the meantime, you are approved for the low level cover at the base in between two runways and QNH is 1021.
Lost it completely overhead.
Height.
Traffic information, the rescue helicopter is full level coverage at their base in between two runways will not depart yet, no effective for departure. Action of 172 with a 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 by clear for takeoff. Take care.
Yeah, Tom, it was just hit the tripod limit fairly quickly there with the climb rate. So the Coast Guard helicopter has been cleared to hover between the two runways. They won't be departing yet, apparently. They could be doing some winch training.
Remaining north of runway 28 left. Request depart from runway 28 right to Malachite at about 1,000 feet to QNH 1021.
Edward, how do?
Roger, search depart across 28 right, not above 1,000 feet to Malachite, and will remain clear up to 8 left, Irish Coast Guard 116. Hey firm, yeah, we're north up to Carlingford and we'll call descending 500 feet, Irish Coast Guard 116.
Okay, so 116, 400 coastline.
Thank you, Patricia. Welcome back, Dreamweaver. Michael Callaghan in Murcia.
Traffic 10 knots from the
Delty on radar. Push back. EI 336 off to Berlin. Now EI 69 LAX bound A330.
Channel 6 Papa Echo Cabby, 9 knots from the right, lift the big off here. Lift big up to big right, channel 6 Papa Echo, bye. Ryan here, 1096. Good afternoon, line up from the street right and wait, and I'll call you in 2 minutes. Thanks, George, so long. Run Air 1096, lining up. See that now, thanks.
If you think things are slightly too bright again with the sunlight out, let me know and I will throw on one of the filters. Our next departure will be FR 7032 to Faraway. Richard says, all good.
1096, that's now 2 minutes, wind is 240 degrees, 11 knots from the 28 right, lift take off, take care.
Now, I did see the sound spiking on the 330, but I think it was okay. I don't think it went too high.
Shema 40 Romeo, line up from the 28 right and wait.
disappearing into the brightness there now.
Cruiser 116, that's you approaching Kerry, contact FIS now, 118.5, see you later.
EI 406 to Rome, Fiumicino next from there.
Shamrock 40 Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 38 right, clear for takeoff, see you. Ryanair 2 Tango Papa Tower, good day, line up, runway 38 right, wait.
Some speed. Edward, there's a slight slope obviously from the top of the runway up at November 1 downwards. Irish train guy, how do?
Tango Papa, wind 303, 11 knots, runway 38 right, clear for takeoff, take care. Shamrock 1 Tango Victor Tower, good day, line up, runway 38 right, wait.
Jamie, I have no clue because I'm on departures. EI 125 next. Chicago bound.
Take care. Tower 244, line up, runway 38 right and wait. I'll call you in 2 minutes.
KC, how do? Yes. So Delta will be using a 330neo in Dublin at some stage this year. I don't know whether it's the summer or whether it's the start of the winter schedule. But basically, we will see the phase out of the 767s from Delta, and it looks like they'll be using 330, 200s, 300s or Neos in Dublin.
244, that is now 2 minutes. 5 knots.
The passengers have been on the Delta for nearly 5 hours after its rejected takeoff earlier on. We missed that, but we did see the aftermath here at the start of the stream, while they were parked in front of us with a hydraulic fluid leak. Hi Sky friends. Whoa, Lello, welcome, and again, wow, Lello has gifted 50 memberships to the Spotters Club. Lello, thank you very much. Brian says those passengers have to stay on the Delta because they've already gone through pre-clearance. So, DL177, Atlanta bound, second attempt. Lello, thank you. Shouldn't have, Tom. Richard, chat later on. Northumberland Aviation, just after watching the Westland Puma retirement flight. Northumberland, sorry, Northern Irish Aviation. Where did I got that from? I don't know. Did I see that they're going to be doing a bit of a tour with them, Northern Irish? Again, Lello, thank you very much. Great support. 50 people added to the Spotters Club.
there, so taxi November 1, line of runway 28 right.
Northern Irish, someone was saying they're going to be, if I think I read about this, that they're in Northern Ireland, they're going back to England, and they're going to be near Manchester, isn't that right?
November 1, line of runway 28 right. Flight November 1, line of runway 28 right, Shamrock 9, Charlie.
So, EILRF heading to Cleveland. The Pumas are stopping at Valley tonight and tomorrow, flying past Barton and then up to Northern England before going home. There you go. Gonna be honest, I say class viewing from Valley. Shredderhead. Afternoon to you.
Rescue 17, hold short runway 28 right, and you can contact the ground, and that is 125.885. Bye bye. Hold short on 28 right, and back to ground 125.885. Rescue.
John Walton says passing through Manchester on Thursday. Well, that works out perfectly for you, doesn't it, John?
Bye bye.
Carol from Virginia, USA. Welcome. So folks, I do apologise. I've obviously done something with the focus settings on the camera. You can see the long range just isn't there today like it normally is. I do apologise. I will have it fixed for Friday. Roddy, chat to you later. There you go. Due past Barton at 10:20 AM, John. BA Embraer going to be heading back to London City.
4014 knots runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Mike, unfortunately not. I will be in The Hague, Netherlands. The next live stream is Friday. However, Mike, check with Dean, vlogging everything. or even KC, one of them may be live on Sunday. EI 356 next, heading to Munich. AJD, Delta's gone about 10 minutes ago. Matt says, saw one of the new rescue helicopters being serviced in Weston.
Runway 61 Whiskey, Yankee, turn right onto November 1, line of runway 28 right on right.
Matt, apparently so. November 1, they're all been told to go for. November 2 closed. Yeah, Kieran, thankfully, come Sunday, the schedules will increase. Airport gearing up for what looks like it's going to be a historical summer season. Be interesting to see how Terminal 2 copes with all the transatlantic traffic. Shredderhead, it was smooth, but did you get that bark just after the rotate? Caught my ears anyway. Or should I say ear? It caught my ear. Ryanair to Barcelona.
5 Alpha, 603, 10 knots, runway 28 right, take off, bye-bye.
EI656 heading to Frankfurt. It's really annoying me though. Focus just doesn't seem to want to work long range today. Shredder head, 15 months in the Spotters Club. So we have Dublin to Seattle, A330-200 on pushback, Aer Lingus to Budapest, and an Air France Wookie, all due in the next couple of minutes. Shredderhead, I still remember the first stream that I don't know whether it was the first time you watched or just the first time you started commenting. It was along this stretch before we had the van, and I was doing an afternoon kind of after work evening stream, and we were obviously still plagued by the fence. I was on the bank here beside me, and we used to get plagued by the traffic lights. But I think one of your first comments on the channel was, oh yeah, it was a 3:30 departure, and yeah, I was on that one. Still remember that for some reason, I don't know why. John Hennessy says Delta are to use the 330 Neo on the Boston-Dublin route from October. Did I see somewhere there was something recently on Twitter about, was it a 767 or one of the 767s stopping on the 25th or 26th of May and being replaced by a Neo as well? Or did I imagine that? Shredderhead. I think I've been on all of them. Brian, as always, thank you very much for being here and helping out. It is much appreciated. Brian, always a wealth of information. Dougal says, sadly I can no longer fly in a pressurised aircraft for medical reasons. I really miss flying. Not good. I am back in 2022. I ended up having the second ablation on my heart, and I think 6 days after that, myself and Ruth were due to fly on a Swiss Wookie to Geneva, and I opted to back out of it just in case. I was obviously, having had the heart issue, I was quite worried and didn't want to get on the plane, and the doctor was telling me like, oh no, go ahead. I was like, no, I'm okay, thanks. Like a backseat driver, I'm a backseat flyer. Elias, welcome. And Ken, much appreciated as well. We'll chat to you later on. Folks, the next one, just in case you don't know, you didn't hear, will be Friday. Hoping to do a longer stream Friday than today. Obviously this is before work today, finishing at 5. But we might get a bit of an early start on Friday and go into the afternoon if we can. We'll see what the weather holds. Hello to Danny Kane in the car on the way home from the school bus, and he's amazed by the planes. Kevin, he texted me. he was like, Kevin, the driver of the bus, says to say hello. And I was like, oh, I forgot. It's a class. And he was like, how did he know it was me? And I was like, oh, I told him to look out for you. And he goes, but how? I just said the headphones. He was like, oh.
Camera 676 fully ready.
Camera 676, hello. Taxi November 1, line of runway 28 right and wait. There's just a runway inspection approach at the moment.
Good job, but Camera 676. And we'll line up, please line up and wait for you, right?
So David, I had my first ablation in 2009. I had Wolff Parkinson White syndrome, and somehow I managed to make it to 2022, but the pathway that they ablated healed and activated again on Easter Sunday in the middle of the night in my sleep. And yeah, so it was done a week later after that.
Hold short runway 28 right, contact the ground 125 Hold short 2 right, and calling ground 15885. Thank you, sir.
Tom, chat to you later. Thank you for being here as always. Kevin says the headphones did the trick. Sonic, I have always had my ears cause trouble while flying ever since I was little. The secret is, have yourself either a lollipop or a hard sweet or chewing gum for takeoff and landing.
Number 676,
always helps with the pressurization change or the pressure change that causes your ears to pop. Chewing gum in particular, while you're chewing, allows the pressure in your inner ear to equalize as you chew. Therefore you suffer less issue.
You don't get as bad of a pop or even pain involved with it. Jonathan Plant, Ablation Club member here too. Jonathan, first time it happened to me in 2009. I was on a motorcycle, travelling at speed, and my heart rate decided to go up into the 300s. And I pulled into work and I was just basically blaming Ruth for having given me food poisoning or something the evening before. Didn't think it was heart related, if you know what I mean. I just thought I'd ate something dodgy. And people in work insisted I go to hospital. Got to hospital and they put the crash pads on my chest and said to me, "This is just in case your heart stops." And I was like, "What? No, I've just ate something." And they were like, no. So there you go. Shout out to my former boss, Kieran, now retired. Cop there was something wrong with me when I was saying I was grand. And don't stick it under the tray table when you're finished. No, absolutely, that torments me. Putting your hand into the pocket of the seat in front of you, and yeah. Fuller's figures, I'm flying out Friday, so if you're streaming I look forward to watching you watching me. Friday, high of 9 degrees, wind gusting 37 mile per hour. I'm guessing we're going to be going for arrival, so. Anna says, I just yawn and the popping goes away. Yep, same thing, anything that moves your inner ear helps the pressure equalise. James, summer season almost upon us. More planes from Monday. David Corcoran, I had 3 resets with the paddles. Thankfully now, neither time I've needed that level of reset. The first time it stopped by itself by the time I had gotten to the hospital. The second time I did require the adenosine injection, which basically stops your heart for about 6 seconds. Very, very weird feeling. That's probably what messed with my head so much. Sonic, no, I've never been to Italy. Patricia, my mother is the same. If we fly anywhere whatsoever, especially when we were younger going on holidays, it would literally nearly ruin the first week of the holiday for her. Her ears were that bad. John might have holes in my ears. Mine never pop. Anna, in the last couple of minutes the breeze has gotten colder, alright, yeah, but it's not too bad. So we're to see rain tomorrow evening and showers on Friday, but after that the long range forecast is looking quite clear. Very minimal amounts of moisture. Mum's deaf as a post after landing. Drives me up the wall.
Yeah, well, yeah. I find, for me, it's when we're on the plane. Obviously, I have only the one ear working. So I find anything high level in the background, especially with the hum of the engines or anything like that, kind of drowns out everything else for me. So if someone's talking to me, sat beside me, it's quite difficult. Sonic, so they're going through a fleet refresh currently. It looks like the entirety of the fleet, with the exception of the retro aircraft and the rugby aircraft, will be in this new 2019 white scheme before June. Michael, you are most welcome. Thanks for being here. David, so what they said to me was the pathway that I had, the rogue electrical pathway I had in my heart, was close to my natural. Everyone has their natural pacemaker that runs through their heart, which controls their heartbeat. Mine was close to it, and depending on the level of ablation required, I may have required a pacemaker, but luckily they were able to do the job without needing one. Shredder head. Paul, you'd never guess I've been on that one. So Helen, it's the same for me in kind of any loud environment. When you suffer from SSD, single-sided deafness, any loud environment, the background noise is overwhelming. Kieran, looking forward to being part of the increased T2 madness next month on the 330. Kieran, I can't remember, I vaguely remember you saying it or not. Did you spring for the better seats? Well, David, I always, after the first one, I always thought I was grand. That was it, done. I'd never need to do it again. But apparently there is a trend of repeated ablations being required, especially, I suppose, if some people heal better than others. So when they're ablating, they're basically burning away the bad part of your heart that's causing the issue. But some people, i.e. like me, manage to heal that after the ablation. AJD, Paul, I had a similar thing happen to me where I had a channel in my heart that was causing irregular heartbeats. Had to have it cardio ablation to fix it. Yep. There's two different kinds of ablation. One is burning and the other is freezing. And it's basically the surgeon's preference, obviously. But the freezing one, the recovery, as in the chances of the pathway recovering, are a lot less as opposed to the burning. So my first one was a burn and the second was a freeze. Different surgeons. AJD, yep, so basically electrical pathways in your heart are what control your heartbeat. when you have a rogue one, it sends your heartbeat in the wrong direction and can sometimes give you what's called atrial fibrillation, and that's when they shock you. Luckily, that hasn't happened to me on either. Anna emailed the CEO of Aer Lingus yesterday about the future pilot program, and she got back to me today, just letting them know that there's a crazy plane girl who wants to fly. That's the way to do it, Anna. Get the name out there early. Ever get on a plane and the guy next to you starts talking about the medical problems? No. Only tends to happen on YouTube. Watching streams from Dublin. I'm joking. But I know we've discussed this plenty of times before. My head was in a very strange place after that. The second time, because I had never thought it was going to come back, and me and Will started doing this to distract me, and here we are 2 years later. Anna put the Dubjet sticker on the laptop. Looks awesome. New Dubjet stickers on the way as well. Retro with the Formula 1 tug. This is absolutely going to hit the tripod stop. The height it's at already, unfortunately. Bring it all the way back. Microphone came down completely, and that's gonna, it looks like it's causing all sorts of issues. Stand by. The sound does look like it's bouncing all over the place, so let me know. So as I tilted the camera to catch that from underneath, the microphone assembly disconnected. Forward, how do? So I don't know what's happened, but I can definitely see the sound is peaking that little bit more. So I've dropped it down a bit there. Let's see what happens. Tony, afternoon to you. EI53 off to Seattle next. Anna, I will be finishing up in the next few minutes, so thank you for being here. I have to go to work. KC, chat later. So folks, the 330 on your screen in ICAO English 330 is the last plane. Lieutenant, how do? We just have to decide, is it that 330 or that 330?
Liner 9 Delta uniforms, wind 24 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Kevin, chat later. Helen's like, Paul, what about this one? That'll get you fired. Yeah, cool.
Air France 79, Zulu Delta J, line up runway 2 right.
Patricia, you are most welcome. David, thanks as well. No, David, I'm going to be honest with you. And I know some people might not agree, but it's good to be able to talk about it, because not talking about it is what had me in a bad headspace previously. You can sit there and you can be open about it and chat about it, or you can dwell on it and deal with it yourself, which is never good for you. AJD.
107, line up runway 2 right.
Beach life. So the stream is coming to a creek. Absolutely. Tá mé ag dul go dtí mo obair. I'm going to me work. Well, Mark, chat soon. 2 330s and an LRG apparently that I have to wait for. John J, you are most welcome. Farmer, you are most welcome as well. See us all Friday. We have this. Oh, and look at that. What's that one? That's not important. Mark, thanks very much. Beach Life, thank you for being here. John says we're back Friday, watch out for the start time. John wants us to start at 4 a.m. I keep trying to tell him no. EI 137 to Boston. Dove mixer. Love it. Don't make me laugh, I nearly fell off. Right, last one. EI 119, going to be heading to IAD Washington. Don't go doing a Dean, yeah, especially not from this height. Patricia, chat soon. Thanks everyone who's been with me today, and to those that gifted memberships to other community members, thank you very much. Lello especially having gifted 50 memberships, and moderators as always, you rock, you're awesome, thank you. I know I say it all the time, but we wouldn't be where we are as a channel if we didn't have the community we have, and the moderators we have are an integral part of that community, so thank you to them. Ruby says, shush, playing. Right. Tom A, Creeknaha-ish. I'm finished now. Thanks everyone. And do come back Friday. Looks like it's going to be a little bit windy, so we'll probably aim for arrivals. And, ooh, sorry, my bad. And we'll be back at Crotch End soon enough. Talk to you later.
On a 4-6 second wheel today, line up runway 28 right.